What's up everyone? What up? Selamat petang. Worry macam ni. Orange oh. Tak ada warna lain dah, kenapa mesti orange? Nan. Masih magician ni Nan. Take you the light. Alamak, ada black ball, saya kena adjust balik angle. Wah, nanti lah. Apa gap PC? 33 gap. Kalau tak buang apa-apa voice lah. 3 gigs. Tapi yang risau nanti dia kecilkan balik setelah dah update. Baru nak update lah ni. Ada tinggal kah? Ke tak ada? Apa dia ni? Ya, nak share lu. Lama tu tak live petang. $60 PS. Dia PS tu dengan cerita dia download daripada awal balik full size. Sebab memang cara dia macam tu. Tiga semua benda lah. Kuih dan api RM5 ni non.
Let the magic begin.
Ni kita try memat ni loh. Waalaikumsalam. Jagi saya pun lah Pak noh. Siap. Baru sudah makan. Aku dah buka banyak waypoint. Game 4 je tak buka. Sorry penyang. My lightning profile I am shot. It can fire level 3. Dia boleh maki hat tu dekat dia punya skill kan. Boleh taunt enemy. Dia punya cerita ada AoE yang macam pedang sikit kan. Takkan dia artifact baru ke? Bukan kan? Artifact apa atas recommend dia? Artifact baru lah. Oh, ada artifact cerita baru teringat. Nombor dengan cerita. Oh, nombor dengan cerita betul ni elemental skill. Kiri dekat. Oh, bila HP increase. Oh, satu lagi jenis yang satu lagi yang elemental skill kan. Senin siang. Jadi awak free aku tak ada pun. Tengok dekat ni, dekat event tab. Ada orang minat lah ni. Dia tak kata saya minat. What kind of team is this?
Nice and spicy.
Why cookie?
And voila.
Dia punya burst ada town. Ingat dia punya skill. Apa kuda labuan tau.
A round of applause. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Hey, yeah. I'll settle this. Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear.
Nani, kenapa tercancel? Boleh tahan kick kau macam attack dia. Rajin buka waypoint. Dah tu takkan tak buka. Tapi kadang-kadang dia ikut meta kak. I don't know why cookies sebab tak tahu. Mungkin free to play kot. First time member? No. Different level from the member. Walaupun sinar member. Tengok macam attack dia kick kak. Member macam attack kita boleh gelak lagi. Yeah, my baby.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Dia lawak tak? Boleh lah ni. Kill rate tinggi. Dah 2023 dah. Siapa masih tak ada Elan lagi?
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Saya rasa dia tak waras. Siapa yang tak ada Elan ni. Dua kali hari run. Ya, tadi boh. Tu apa nama mamak tu? Lain ni.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Come a little closer.
Kasi
Let's spice
tadi
things up a little.
tak tahu lah. Tak tahu. Korang kalau tak ada Elan tak tahu kan. Kuat kot Mina ni. Tapi walaupun saya kata dia kuat kan, dia ada kelemahan di beberapa team. Saya bagi contoh team Al-Haidam. Al-Haidam tu kurang protection kalau Yelan letak berbanding Sinchu. Lepas tu team Ayaka yang tak ada Mona atau Kokomi. Yang tu saya setuju. Tak perlu Yelan di team tu. Bola ni tak. Saya fikir nak pun Yelan kejap tapi entah, tengah fikir lagi ni. Kalau saya go memang Yelan C2 tapi masalah dia bukan garanti.
Wings of darkness. Step on up. Be amazed.
Mana sway dia? Dia tak infuse kena sinam kan infuse.
Over here.
Pop PVV juga dekat recommend dia. Oh Zero memang recommend support. Betul lah build ni. And selamat lah dekat trial ni build betul.
Let the magic begin. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Eat this. Shadow Raven.
QEM. Ni ada Elan. Comel tak dia? Bukan FOEM Dia tak buat FOEM pun. Ikut recommend korang, kalau kena korang build support dia, buat FOEM tau. Ni yang pergi buat kidih-kidih BB pula. Tak salah, cuma kurang sikit lah kau boleh FOEM lah. Supaya boleh banyak. Kau nak buat kidih-kidih full BB pun boleh juga. Tapi lagi better pakai artifact baru tu. Monthly blessing tak ada. Kena make good decision. Ya, sebab saya tak beli blessing lah. Lepas aku tak ready kena ada. Kau nak ikut meta. Bagi siap benda semua dia nak.
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan. I'm going in.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Witness the power. You're toast.
Yo, intos.
Booba, get them. Race you. Let's light it up.
Come a little closer.
Now everybody stand back.
Habis saya buat hari lain lah.
You're
Hari ni
in for a little
fokus
shock.
fokus playing around dengan Fontaine.
Let's spark things up.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outline.
Saya pun tak tahu enemy reset ke tidak. Enemy floor 10 dengan 11 9 dengan 10 reset ke tidak. Tak check yang seorang ni. Sira besar Yelan Asumi Yelan Sidua. Bosan Yelan. Really bosan. Cok kot. Jom check enemy.
If this rain keeps up,
Tiga run initially. Tiga run apa? Nani? Okay, nak habis lah 9 dengan 10 lain ni. Selalunya bila patch besar kan, dia akan 9 dengan 10 habis akan lain. Zanen masih sama. Hari lain nak buat. Menunjukkan tanda marah, saya buat last minute habis boleh tak? Ya, Bennett tadi. Tak tahu kenapa saya try Bennett saja nak pergi perfect kan. Wadah Leman, bila nak comeback Jenshin? Esok baru boleh. Kalau habis raja ni esok baru boleh buat daily commission ni Fontaine ni. Tak tak? So ni nak tak nak kena buat Semeru tu. Punya Fontaine. Pasal lagu Sayu now teringat lagu Melayu. Sebelum ni tak ada Bennett terakhir. Dia orang buat perubahan ke kot? Violin. What the hell? Oh, yang lain punya. Terkejut kita. Kau memang kau cakap kena settle Fontaine Semeru. Settle Fontaine Semeru? Tak daily commission. Esok baru boleh buat ni Fontaine punya daily. Hari ni tak boleh lagi. Kalau nak buat Fontaine punya daily lah. Semeru nak tanah hari ni kena buat Semeru punya daily tu. Wih, nampak benda buku-buku weh. Mak domain mata pokalo. Yang penting dia bukan loli. Boleh buat emoto kau bukan loli. Kalau loli kena buat anak. Buat anak angkat. Macam Nahida tu.
Solidify. Neutralizing threats.
Tak kira umur dia berapa, yang penting design
Right
lah.
here. Shudder.
Baru main tak pernah lagi nampak Bennett trial dia. Entah, saya pun lupa dah.
I will have order. Gather.
Providing cover fire.
Crush.
Tapi betul lah ada setengah karakter yang tak boleh ni, yang trial kan. Esok baru boleh commission Fontaine. Betul lah. Apa conquest nampak?
Leave the wounded to me.
Right now. Right here. Yeah, beg for mercy. Yeah, more speed.
Kau keluar kau pindah tak ada. Itu ada
More
Bennett.
speed.
Kan, itu ada kan.
Engaging.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Crush.
Banyak quest dah, siapa dah buat? Mana satu gili? Mana satu gili? Tak nampak.
More speed.
Asal atmosphere macam lain tu. Hoi. Tak performance drop benda ni. Tiba-tiba dia auto set height. Tak berani set height. Skill different lah. Sebab tu rasa atmosphere lain tu. Gelap semacam sikit. Medium okay kot. Main dah lama baru comeback. Sejak bila comeback? Model load machine. Ya ke warna load? Last stock banner apa? Ni macam first time kena delete mission ni.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Lah, patutlah lain. Rupanya bukan daily. Gila pedang dia ya. Oi, kuat oh pedang ni. Saya paling suka pedang ni dan semua pedang beside form design lah. First kali base attack dia 608, lepas tu 33 kit rate. Saya lagi suka pedang ni, SOBP pedang ni. Menang pula piti-piti, cok now.
Emerge.
Order guide you.
Shudder.
Bukan selalu menang weapon kan.
Beg for mercy.
Alalang apa? Faith Flame boleh gamble lah. Saya kena cari send yang lagi lawa ni. Apa benda EM63. Ingat Yula pakai EM lah. And lepas tu Yula saya boleh jadi prophet lah. 1427222. And yang lain puas hati lah. Cari send weh. Bunga. Bloom. Goblet offset. And ya banyak. Boleh lah. And ni attack persen tinggi. Sebab weapon kiri tinggi. Boleh pakai weapon ni. And tengok Sam punya takdi. Awesome. So overcome point. Woo. Woo. So overcome point. Woo. Baizu. Berdasarkan playstyle saya. Kokomi dengan Baizu saya pangkah awal-awal lah. For some reason diorang dua. Tapi memang saya akui showcase memang pedang Yula menang lagi. Signature pedang menang. Sebab signature memang diorang buat khas kan. Strongest dekat showcase. Lawakan lagi Sen tu Pak. Baru bahagia main Yula.
Add Astra at.
Ya, dah boleh serombak.
Thank you for
Tapi saya fokus yang belum tu. Dah try tadi dalam 300 dalam 300 ke 400 artifact. Banyak kau dapat lawa tapi saya tak ada fooder lagi. Takkan nak fooder 5 star pula. Mana saya kunci ni Hydro Goblet. Bloom. Tapi tak grade lagi lah. Bloom. Dia dapat bloom lah. Bunga tak dapat. Tapi bunga tu saya banyak lah. Sen ya sayang sekali tak dapat. Seklet 1-2 aja sedih now. Seklet ni kena up dulu. Yang berharap tapi kena up dulu. Yang ni saya kunci pi lah. Sebab seklet saya paling malang. Ni pun ada harapan. Dia kena up dulu yang berharap lagi. Saya sacrifice dalam 400. 300 ke 400 artifact. Pasal first dendro.
That's all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Oh,
Goodness
first
knows
dendro.
what they find so disappointing about their
Sorry
own
like Nahida lagi. Tapi saya akui lah Baizu protect. Nice. What's this? Dua overboss. Habis nanti lah enemy sama pun. Walaupun saya tak punya weapon, saya letak weapon Yelan bagi courage. Kenapa nak take the light? Dah dapat 2 je hanya betul. Sacrifice berapa dah? 4. Baizu better daripada Nahida di team ni. Di team Saino. Saino Nahida kena switch, lepas tu apply E, lepas tu buka hati. And Baizu dia jarang sikit aku set. Habis tu dia nanti aku like. Sekarang lah fooder tak ada. Ke-9. Boleh dah. Saya agree. Saya buang 400 je kot.
beginning to thrive.
Berapa kali berganda daripada 4 tu. Biasalah tu. 400 saya buang. Ya Pak, nak saya buka dah. Puyelan lah. Tapi kat hujung-hujung lah kan. Macam mana boleh lupa ni. Murah banyak
If you ever
Tak biar tak guna juga men. Kena biar lah. Men asal-asal patut ambil. Ambil apa? Siapa? Jalan siwan macam best. Yes. Dia settle problem by energy. Saya pun macam nak go Yelan C2. Kalau nak stop, better stop kat C2. Kalau dah go sampai C3, saya suggest go sampai C6 terus lah. Cici aku habis floor 12. Masuk floor 12 tak view lah. Tak tahu, saya tak dapat merasai peristiwa tersebut. Saya tak pernah buat cici. Nanti garam dah 3 ilam nice. Untuk speedrunnya, package sekali lah. Untuk tujuan energi juga. Itu yang punti pertama. Betul lah juga untuk speedrun juga. And kita letak 2 animo, letak Elan dekat E. Lepas tu letak sayu. And 2 animo tu ada sayu. And guling-guling, lari 2 kali. And sapoi. Letaklah yang boleh tambah speed run kan. And dari time malam kan, and speed run tu one star artifact kau rajin. Jom saya nak ID saya untuk mengatakan korang ID saya kan. ID saya lah kan 2 kali lah PT awal. Yelan PT bawah 10 C0 dengan C1. Tapi weapon ada kalah lah. Tapi kalah dapat benda jet sampai 2. So memang lang gila-gila lah kat Yelan kan. Tapi ID orang itu saya try pull ID apa nama lah. Pakai reping kurang lang sikit. Sekejap. Apa nama, saya lupa dah ID Fat mana. Kena check Discord. Tu idea saya lah. Tak tahu nak go ke tidak. Si dua duk fikir. Sebab watak in the future banyak lagi menarik. And fikir juga. Saya dah PT 60 something. Fiti-fiti ingat nak simpan tu akun. Baru nak sinam. Naida Iman sinam juga. Zero dash. Apa nama, adik Elan boleh lari juga. Bagi adik Elan senang. Jangan saya try buat chicken semua menang, takut menang. Tapi kalau tak menang, so dia no fat no. Dua kali saya pull Elan, saya duduk sini chicken. Ni dah ada sinam. Aduh. Apa lagi swipe Swipe. Tukar time tidak dah lupa. Saya ingat. Hidup chicken. Ya, putar chicken tak sah. Teri langit. Yang salah bina dah. Fiti 15. Pukul 10 lah, Pak. 75, Fiti. 74. Fiti 74. Nampak? Pukul 10. Ikut me lah. Pukul 10 lah no. Alright. Perjalanan ke Yelang Piti-Piti. And dalam kiraan 3, 2, 1. PT dah 74. Mesti lah Pito Play Jaya 75. 76. 77. Tak awal. 78. 79. Wih, lewat kau. 8. Kau baru 60 lebih eh. 81. 82. 83. Dah sekali no. Alright. 84. No, Jin. 85. 84 betul lah. 10. No. Lost. Sayang sekali situ. Jin siwa apa ni? Mami Jin the house. Tak lagu garanti lah Pak. Aduh. Jin banyak kali datang kat ID saya tu. Ewan Jin naik. Baru tidur lah Jin. Oh tidur lah. Kamu beli geng yang tidur. Tenang. Sayang sekali. Dah buka lah puntin. Spoiler. Babara. Babara kuyo. Tak dari 75. Nak go garanti as benda baru lah tu. Nen. Pulang benda baru nanti. Semoga awal. Fikir dulu Amin. Oh fikir dulu. Alright. Sebelum resin penuh lagi. Nak masuk artifact baru terus. Oh senang dia orang buat je ni. Nice. Senang tengok map. Boleh jadi arkitek. Yang kita mulakan langkah ke Semeru. Saya tak ada apa-apa nak speedrun chess apa. Pakailah team ni dulu.
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor. So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time. And then Nahita won't have any more new... Yeah, guess you're right. But somehow, come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
What the hell? I'm a magnet for the trouble.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got... Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next...
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just... But never mind that. What...
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about? Huh? You serious?
Kita pergi jalan terus ke Pontian, lupa nak lock quest.
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking
Alah,
about
buat
it.
ayat touching pula Minah ni.
How about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. So, when are you leaving?
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that...
Judi otak hang. Oh, nak pergi
I
Semeru.
see.
Semeru
Guess
pula.
you won't be
Pontian.
needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go, though. Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Dia. Garang ah. Supaya disiplin, nanti dia naik lemak banyak. Dengan cerita Dendro pula. Apa nama ni? Hydro Aquam pula dah tu. Hydro Element Dendro Hydro Element MC ni tak okey. Oh, that cahaya cerah now. Ya, awas semangat. Dekat sini pun ada explore ke? Kelas sini dikira explore Semeru. Mewah nak kapal tu, kita naik kapal mana satu Bukan naik boat kecil je. Sebab ada tanda boat situ. Buah ke one star artifact? Oh, benda tu masak je dah. Ada turtle tak guna ni. Kerah no turtle ni. Apa tujuan kapal ni? Ya saja. Ada chest tak? Saya tahu dah, PJ ada spoiler lah. Kelan C3. Map pun tadi dari PT7 betul. Oh, ingat 70 ni. Saya salah kira Wih, ada kuda biar lo. Ingat pun benda. Lang. Novelet is my new dragon daddy. 99 saya punya followers dan juga supporter dekat sini. Semuanya go for that another guy with black hair tu. Why only you go for that dragon? Mana ada Statue of the Seven? Where is it? Never mind. Buat quest dulu lah.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh,
Tanpa suruh PJ
this must be
spoil.
Fontaine's Wow. Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine.
Ada step
I know
perubahan
just
tak?
seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think? Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of
We
useful
ought to slay.
information.
Nanti dia main HP juga. Dia.
Seeking out the seven is probably still our... Yeah, the more we can learn, the better.
Cryo user. Cryo Castellis. Dia. Cryo Castellis yang sekali dengan HP. Reno.
What do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a... To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Tengok badan lah. Takkan badan tak main HP kot kan. Ada badan macam tu metek. Kena tumbuk roboh.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy.
Perubahan
Things ended
kon
for him.
saja.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Sinam terus lah.
Yeah,
Wah,
I
si
didn't
tiga.
expect that kind of ending for him.
Ni
I thought he
dia
would
ni
at
human
least
lah.
fight on a little longer
Ke salah
for his
satu pada
family.
binatang tu.
I was expecting
Oh,
a
human
sudden
lah.
plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we want...
Play? Oh, no. We're...
Really? Like, a real
Pelan-pelan lah
trial?
Sinam.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound...
Well, good tales are often based on true
Habis yang
stories,
retry.
aren't they?
Yelah
In
kau
movies
dah
and
banyak lah.
reality,
Habis
it
yang
can also
retry.
be someone deliberately putting on an act
Nampak
while
retry
harboring
habis je
ulterior
kau?
motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the
Waran.
stage is... Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more
Fashion
commonly
PC.
known
Semua
as just the
seteringat
Opera
baju
House.
Yaka. Baju Yaka.
Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving story. And as for your
Tak
worries
kenal dah lama
about
tapi.
whether the cases are treated
Betul
with due
saya siang.
reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a
Neuvillette,
machine
that guy
created by
kan?
the Archon.
That
Between the
guy
machine and the Chief Justice,
yang
false
judgment.
charges and injustice are...
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's cute. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her.
I think what they mean is that they wish... In that case,
Purina.
I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult.
Ada nama lain
You'll
dah.
have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an...
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon!
Yeah,
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon.
yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be...
Alright! I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon. But
Opera House.
who knows how long making an appointment will... Hey! What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something...
Oh, Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Dia nak bunuh diri je. Tapi saya ingat dia tu. Oh, atas sana kot. Tu Statue of the Seven.
Hello there.
Huh? I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just...
You're pointing at the sea. Wait,
Dia
you said that you and your
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland
Bel
lake
better kat
that's
situ.
filled with
3
fresh
jam
water.
masuk habis-habis. Dia hujan. Free wifi. Internet berapa Mac? Sinan.
And no, I can still see that hill
Kenapa
clearly in my
update last minute?
memories.
Update lah
Now
awal dulu.
it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, but now the water is...
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Baru jumpa dah jadi new friend lah.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our child. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
Paimon is Paimon.
We just arrived in Fun. We were just talking with your sister.
Tengok hang live baru tengok
Even
update.
though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
Hayya.
It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all.
Oh,
It's okay,
really?
Pak.
Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Semangat kau nak curi pula nak ambil hadiah kuda lawa kak.
So that's what you
Ayah
think it
terbang.
is?
Disebabkan
I
logo ada
also
kuda
get
lawa
that they can be
semangat
too
nak ambil.
talkative at times.
So, what did Lynette mean just now?
Oh, that. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Did all the introductions earlier not...
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Salam juga lah.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Paimon.
Please don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local for... By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. Please follow me.
Macam senang pula jumpa akuan tu. Apa pasal dekat Semeru tu banyak tau dugaan tu. Macam dugaan. Lupa lah. Blok.
Rise!
Blok. Senang dengar Mel. Semeru senang.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina
Seriously?
has come to see you.
Oh, dia punya sodia tak ada ama-ama eh. Oh, new mummy. Apa nama dia? Lupa dah. Nama dia terbelit lidah kan. Nak sebut.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My
Awak dah
dear
goyang.
people,
Keluar teaser dah
rich
goyang.
and poor,
Come on.
those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one,
Siapa
then just
kata
raise
ada
your
akaun itu
hand
loli?
too.
Siapa tak kata itu? Lupa. Nak kata. Tepuk tangan.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar
other travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Asal macamnya smooth like butter ni. Tak ada apa-apa dugaan lah. Bukan ada drama. Ada plot twist ke ni?
Talking about us?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Kenapa
Can you
dengan
rest
mata dia?
assured,
Belah.
I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with
English
me
dia pun okey
is
kak,
the
Iman.
most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and
Yeah. I still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few, but the Hydro Archon's entrance was, Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic
Gaya kau pun
understanding.
macam antagonis.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided
Title
into
dia
the
sok apa? God of Justice lah.
and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural
Kenal lah dengan
for
gaya.
you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette
Pokalo.
necessary to communicate with a god?
Posalo,
All it takes is a
posalo.
flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Nama muzik dia tak mengantuk dengan
What's
macam
with these
Semeru tu.
looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. Wait, does this mean they're the legendary...
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh,
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is gonna be the
Agak ni semua
duel of the
pandang
century.
lain macam budu. Tak apa, okey kat budu.
ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady
Lama-lama
Farina
habis
would
jadi
never
katak.
disappoint.
Yes,
Tak semua justice.
don't get too
Ada
excited
mungkin tu
now.
kot story dia.
My
Oh,
dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel, but
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Shirley. Dua blade. Dua blade nak lawan. Dua blade.
are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays
Not
only
my level
crave to be
katanya.
thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their own.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
Buat apa pula?
Oh, right.
Right. Miss Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use
Saya
it.
akun Fontaine ni bukan akun. Entah.
Why do you care so much about the little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's according to
Dia
Fontaine
kena masuk
law,
lah.
no one is permitted to release any flying
Kena
objects
masuk.
within Fontaine city limits
Dia
during
kena
the
masuk
first
dengan ni
3
ahli Cino
days of each month. You are clearly guilty of
Kita buat ni
violating
law
this
baru.
law.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that?
Precisely. Now, if you two have
Kulai ni
no
OP.
objections,
Mau.
then in the name of the Hydro
Putar dia
Archon,
cukup OP lah.
I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Dupli gangga. But still early to death.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit
As a magician who just rained on you. So, with such an audience gathered here,
Apa benda ni? The power of friendship ni.
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
there. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as
Paimon jadi belon.
something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Dia suka acting belakang takbir.
You
It
call
seemed like
that
beer.
magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good.
Huh? I'm not sure what to.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of
Performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
Alright. We are okay for now. Ataupun si Wan hilang weapon dulu. Depends. Kalau saya artifact tak ada luck and PR problem, artifact bukan emblem, saya go si Wan dulu.
Well, that's the most unpredictable
Kalau artifact boleh lawa di emblem dah, go for signature dulu.
To ask her anything. But that's a problem for future
Dua-dua
Paimon.
tak bad decision.
That whole scene just now was really...
Don't
Let
mention
spoiler
it. I
pun.
just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation.
Taylor
Just in
Swift.
case. I didn't think it
Siapa
would
Taylor
actually
Swift?
come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady
Dia
Farina
di belon.
is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my
Dia tak ada
assistant.
bukti yang cari gaduh dengan kita, Pak.
It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in
Dia let it go for
Fontaine.
now. Dia tunggu kita buat jenayah dulu, Pak.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances.
Ya yelah, apa bagus.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial
Depends
and a
on enemy.
performance
Ada
can
2 orang
be
atau
a
3
little
orang
blurred.
ke atas.
And speaking
Kalau
of
2 orang dengan seorang,
performances, I would be remiss to
kena-
forego this opportunity gifted by
kalau si
fate.
Zero kena 165
Might I
ke
invite the
atas.
2 of you to
160
see
ke
my
atas.
performance?
Kalau seorang akan problem juga walaupun 160. Depends kepada bar tu kan. Kalau bar tu sikit kan, bulat tu kan, bar tu sikit, kalau 160 dia tak penuh juga kalau seorang. Sebab tu si Wan datang bantu ke tu. Kalau 3 orang ke atas tak ada problem. Kalau orang 140 ke 160 ke atas.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Saya pernah adjust semuanya 140 ke atas tak pernah lagi main Yelan 120.
Oh, sure. We don't
So
really
ejak
have
saya pakai
anything to do
OPR.
now. And we
Memang
don't
mahal
have
sikit energy cost dia.
In that case, why don't we
Kalau
go
ramai-ramai tak
together?
ada masalah.
I'll show you the way.
Ataupun ada
I
sincu.
just have something to take care of first.
Dua tu je, ada sincu ataupun ramai-ramai.
You really mean it?
Right,
Then
Pak.
I'll take you up on your offer.
Darga hidro.
This is a magical item known as a
60
magic
tak
pocket.
keluar weapon.
Perhaps you can help me
70.
distribute them to the
No
people
discount.
Huh?
Puji back.
What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly when it began. It says that every person in Fontaine is
Dia depend lah.
born with sin.
Nak tak dengan
No
sincu ke
matter
tidak?
how the nation of justice holds trial after trial,
Tapi
this sin cannot be
Zero
absolved.
signature lagi dia better damage. Signature dia ada beza. Tengok juga weapon apa pakai sebelum signature tu.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sin in the end,
No, habis
the
minum
people
satu lagi.
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better to...
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
Many places have already been completely submerged.
many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I, we hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy...
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby.
Tunjuk poket.
So you're the
Tak ada,
blonde tra-
Tak ada awal, tak ada awal. Dah try sekarang buat. Part artifact ada dalam 5 ke 6 yang lawa. Tapi tak upgrade lagi lah, tak tahu lah lawa ke tidak. Okey dah tu.
What?
No, the story says
Ada satu
time
seklet.
war. So,
Tengok seklet tu lawa ke tidak. Goblet Hydro 1.
all right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel
Banyak plum. Tapi bunga saya pun banyak. Plum dengan bunga memang ditakdirkan banyak kalau sheep farm. Macam mana nak bagi? PT dah dekat dah dapat
I don't
Siwan.
want that thing.
Yay.
Way I see it, life is all about
Lagi satu weapon tu pun kau dapat weapon lainnya tu.
You never know when it'll
Tak tahu
come
nak
in
buat apa
handy.
weapon tu. Untuk Yelan kurang kit sikit tapi
Oh,
boleh lah
alright,
pakai.
Fine. Thanks. It's just that
Pakai apa kat dia? President.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Kita naik langsung ha.
Anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Cakap macam apa? Okey lah. Sa DPS lebih lah. Ya bahagia kalau sacrificial bow tambah ni. Ni saya punya yalan. Copy emblem, signature, C1 84204. 158 ya. Tapi C1 lah. Talent tak terang lagi.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Kena guna hydro lah. Mana berzamin nanti kepada like. Terpancu. Crit 80. Ya, tak dia. Hanya tak dia menentukan ia. Lemaklah elevator ni besar juga. Kalau sempit, rasa rimas. Ada MC BHP. Banyak hydro BHP. Menunjukkan ada support ada BHP. Nice lah. Kedudukan ni lawa tau. Kedudukan Statue of the Seven dekat sini.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Kena buat MC eh. First time buka terkejut kita. Tukar apa eh?
There's still a long road ahead.
Pedam lah. Boleh lah. Ya ada. Bukan nak buat DMF pun, talent tak pun. Yelah lawa Mel. Baru tahu ke? Mesti lah lawa. Mama muda. Cooldown per second ni. Cooldown 10 second. Duration 4 second, cooldown 20 second. Bapak teruk now. Ni level-level Electro MC ni.
Water jet!
Hui. Fire, 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 fire.
Water tank.
Hui, ingat unlimited dia punya tembak. Kena collect berapa ni? Collect yang sini dulu ah. Pistol air, pistol air. Bukan ni spawn. Oh, dia warna biru cair tu. Kat logo dia. Boleh lah lawa juga. Boleh nak cecah superhero main physical. Main physical pakai ni.
You made
Miss
quick work
Peter.
of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
4.2 kot. Ramai kata 4.2. Tapi tak pasti ke benda tu. Tunggu ni Hoyo introduce character.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here...
So, we're going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House?
Ingatkan lainnya ni short hair. Bukan punya. Diikat je tu.
Shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young
Terpedaya.
girl.
What's wrong with him?
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We watch her movements.
Terpedaya. Biasa aku dah like.
Right.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert.
Panjang lah.
You two can ride the lift over there.
Tahu
and wait up
Heko
top.
pengaruh
I
Zonli.
bet that'll be her escape route if she tries. All right, let's go.
Ingat tau mesti ramai nak pull 4.1 nanti. Mesti laki mamat 2 orang tu style-nya. So memang kita akan pull straight lah kalau jenis yang tak team nabung. Biasa je tu. So perbanyakkanlah primo korang. Kalau boleh skip bagus lah. Alamak, tadi dah naik atas turun bawah pula. Sebab tu orang suruh buat quest dulu. Kena skip Naida ni. Saya tak tahu Abyss nanti macam mana. Kena tengok tu. Tapi kalau nak Nahida beraksi dengan lebih bergaya, kena ada Nahida juga ceput. Yang watak-watak baru ni tak ada satu pun Dendro kat ni. Yang orang lain tu bukan Nahida. Kena terima benda tu. Nahida tu akon. Tapi mana tahu kot meta dah berubah nanti. Nahida tidak diperlukan. Tapi kena ada Dendro baru lah. Untuk yang Hidden double Dendro is a must. Sebab dia Clouded Dream. Seorang lagi tu Nahida tu ni ataupun orang lain tu Deadwood. Memang Dendro kena wajib.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Tak tahu kalau tak saga tak marah.
Look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might
Tapi setiap kali bila saya share karakter mesti akan cari di manakah Nahida.
Now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you. Anyway, I should be going now.
I should be going now.
Were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle.
Patut
That's
cakap
all.
apa ni? Tak
In
pun
fact,
Aida
it's
MC
feeling better
tak layak.
already.
Low
If you want
class
to play at being a
MC.
hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
You're right, you're right. Sorry. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stole.
What a slippery little thief!
All right, let's.
Sebab tak ada lagi watak yang puas kita apply dendro. Nak tak nak. Nak tak nak memang Nahida juga, bukan orang lain. Orang lain tak puas apply dendro. Tak aca orang kata. Tak aca puas dendro. Nahida juga. Tak ada orang lain. Nahida juga.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Betul pelik
What
sangat.
an ingenious way to get around!
This is an aqua bus. It allows. It's pretty
Aqua bus.
convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
Ya, Nahida is the best.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm
Dapat
riding?
zero menjadi ya.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Kebanyakan ID saya joki kan, yang DPS dia orang tak be well kan, tak ada Nahida terus tak boleh nak push star kan. Tapi tengok juga kalau tak ada
Besides, it doesn't
DPS
really feel like
kadang-kadang
a
tak
real
boleh
trip
juga.
when it's just the two of us.
Kalau dah be well
It's the
boleh.
same as being at home.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Is that Charlotte? Charlotte. Dia ikut ke? Dia stop belakang. Oh, dia tumpang belakang.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the
Belakang saya
aqua
tak
bus.
punya kereta.
In the story of my life, this is big news.
Pandai-pandai berdikari man. Kau tu extra kasih sayang, ada boost performance.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Saya pun mungkin ada trouble juga kan, kalau kau memang
As travelers,
tak ada
we're always
pengalaman.
on the move. It's not surprising
Kan
that
tiba-tiba
nobody
kena
knew
bawa
you were
Yula. Contoh lah kan.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh,
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon.
Saya ajuk
I
Paimon.
would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Kau dia kau ni pun main punya
I
mata.
wouldn't be much of a
Tahu
reporter
tak
if I
pernah
didn't
try
know
kau
who
ni.
they were. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often
Kau
relied
risau
on
buat
your paper
Zonli.
to promote our
Zonli buat puisi
performances.
lah.
It's an honor to meet
Kau
you.
Zonli sinam kan.
now that everyone knows each other. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough. For example, reporting on how a scammer
lah.
once deceived
Kau tak berapa
vulnerable
banyak.
girls into relationships.
Kena skill
Or
issue
how a
tu.
financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive sensation. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case. You mean the serial disappearances of young women? That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now. And if I'm the first with a draft ready to when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears.
So, what is the...
That's right. The first missing girl came, and ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. But the scariest part is that to this day, many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case. But shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Kau nak start hati dia. Kena pandai ni Zonli.
Yes, it's possible. But either way,
Zoli
I
si string
believe
kena
that
kuat.
every case has some precise truth
Zoli
behind it,
signature meh.
waiting to be
Paling sikit
exposed.
Allah.
Yes, I agree.
Tapi tak puas
And
sinar
at the very
fine.
least, the
Kita
family of
letak
those missing
personal
girls
problem tepi.
deserve some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a
Tak
second what
berani
I
tu.
would do if
Not
Lynette
my
would just
stage.
suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back,
Not my stage.
and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Anak-anak. Kena saya ganti album tu. Okay, sementara. Wih,
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
okay, sementara. Tapi tak view EM lah. Masalah. Tapi tak apalah kalau zombie tu stay on the field, dia dikira she's trained juga kan. Sebab signature weapon dekat diri dia lah. Ingat artifact bolat ya. Zombie signature tak ada macam tu kan. Lupa lama tak baca signature zombie. Just tambah attack by protect by shield. Apa tambah shield strain dekat diri dia. Tu artifact bolat. Beda apa artifact compume-nya. No.
Well, I really
Sampai
enjoyed
confirm.
chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Tapi bio damage lah compume pun. Oh, she ada sekali ya. Ingat artifact bolat saja.
Yeah, us as well. The right went by.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and...
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing.
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so...
That was long journey. Boleh try gamble artifact khas. Ya. Tapi dia dengar orang cakap artifact baru tu okey ke untuk khas. Tak tahu better ke tidak. Tak better kot sebab ada normal dengan Cahitan. Saya keliru artifact tu. Dah warna nak sama. Mari tengok info. Mana domain tu? Aduh, tak ni lagi orang kena buka tu. Bukan yang tu, yang skill damage. Dia ada satu artifact yang skill damage kan. R1 shield 20% kot tak silap. Tapi yang tak okey, dia shield dekat diri dia ya. Signature zombie tu. Baik homo ni. Kau lihat artifact boleh bagi kat Nahida rasa damage better. Yang skill damage ya. Ya kalau buat DPS boleh, yang penting syarat satu lagi kena ada D-word dekat team. Waypoint. Rasa macam main game baru lah ni. Ada atmosphere Honkai Story walaupun saya tak main Honkai Story. Jauh juga perjalanan. Ni. Yang ni elemental skill damage. Yang ni main DPS. Ya, Homo better lagi lah for me. Tapi kalau ada weapon lane, letak lah. Sebab fashionnya. Sebab fashionnya. Oh ni adik dia orang
This
tu
is
kan.
our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Razo.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh,
No, 32 gig GG. Exactly.
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Jom dong. Testing 1 2 3 4 5.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I
So
was
sorry
about
ada
to give
interrupt
them to
ni.
you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick.
Hujan. Teringat game Bioshock tempat atmosphere macam ni.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know when I was a child, My mother told me that if I want Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very... Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could have.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Perhaps we could try. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine.
No trouble at all! Don't worry, we're on the...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, no need.
Boleh buka terus. Statue ada 7 ni. Rezim banyak tinggi weh nak panjat. Aduh, atas ni lagi lah. Sini tak ada Spider-Man kan? Nak panjat ke tak ya?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need
Mana
something
Jun?
new? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Wah, jawab sembang pun boleh lah. Friendly no. Blacksmith. Tak garam cakap mustard.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making...
These must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away.
Waalaikumsalam.
We've already made several orders worth now.
Ini baru blacksmith.
No,
They've
blacksmith
bunga.
several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for,
Setelah
I
sampai malam
even
ni.
offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wow. So...
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good...
Hey! Is this machine...
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would...
But where does a big machine like that...
well... But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered...
Huh? How can
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details when a trial is in session.
Wah,
the
teknologi
Office
canggih hari ni.
Dananese Cardinal harvests people's belief in justice and
Coba
converts it
okey
into
tak
energy
Fontaine?
to be
Okey
used
sangat.
all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's... Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it
Jun
makes
kat mana
sense.
Jun?
Besides Indemnitium, we have another type of energy called Pneumosia.
Dah tak orang lagi masih tempat kerja. Alright. Hati-hati balik nanti.
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to...
Yeah, but How do we know that you won't go running off
Ni
by the end of
geng
this
punya
month?
ni oh.
I want 50% today. Wait,
What the
no,
heck, 50%?
70%.
Huh?
You... Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe...
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect
Dah
payments,
agak dah.
why don't you settle your own debts first?
Bila ada web mesti ada Chai datang.
If
Dan dah stop
Conferi of
buaya.
Caviar wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Dasar buaya.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Kau pilih ah. Eh, what up meow? Thank you for the like. Nada, saya baik lah.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
What up, me?
Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Semua Chai ni balik lah.
Avoid anything that...
Hey,
Balik tempat
you,
asal lah.
Northland
Semua.
Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Hai. Totally ada belum dah? Oh, perempuan tadi eh.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora...
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way...
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see what...
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine.
What the
Though
heck?
the bank told me not to get... You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Whereby boleh pakai chat. Pakai dia seorang. Nak menunjukkan Chai berasi ni. Is this C6? C3.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if
Dah
you're
dekat
just a
mana tu?
staffer from Snezhnaya's
Mi main
Northland
mobile.
Bank?
Main PC kan tu?
Don't tell me
32
you're...
33 gig.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Cacah mak ni.
Huh?
Hai. Dia tak boleh
Now's my chance.
dia tak boleh guna dia punya. Hoi. Hand to hand combat.
Huh.
Alright,
That was
me.
weird. I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever...
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work...
Well, I guess it's because...
What kind of reason is that?
I don't know. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And
Maybe you losing control of your vision...
That is a I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but it was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through. One time, I asked her why, because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all
But what is it?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed...
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental power. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been...
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? So why don't you just go ask your master?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some...
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
What? More work for the North...
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to
Apa dia TCG ya?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to
Oh,
defend
bukan.
their honor by the champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. So
Ingat,
engaging in such a
sebab
duel
pasal
is
duelist
regarded
ingat
as a
TCG.
symbol of defending your honor.
Aduh.
If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll... And the worst-case scenario is that, though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially set. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the...
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before...
Well, that's child for ya.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to...
Huh? Your vision? You're
Oh,
seriously
children.
just giving it away?
Siapa children? Paimon? Oh,
I'm
cai.
just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way
Mamak
of my
ni
duel.
boya.
So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides,
Boya.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows
Tengok
what
rambut
you're
pernah
up
tahu
to.
boya.
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again.
What if...
That sneaky guy. He said... Well...
Boya. Oh,
Wow.
boya lain mana pernah suka boya lain kan.
The
Yang tu lah.
reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew.
Baik demi adik dia tu yang terbaik untuk banyak perempuan.
Whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. But it's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Hayya nak pergi kat state tu saya pun susah. Nak naik elevator tak? Pilih apa tu? Rumah palsu kan? Lah ingat. Yang ni apa? Adventure guide ke? Ni Catherine lah. Punya adik. Bukan. Tu tempat bawa bounty ni. Nathan ni boleh cakap. Oh, ni talent. What's this? Court area. Rich area. Marchote. Tak tahu sebut betul ke tidak. Oh, ni talent. Ini apa benda? Oh, ni weapon material baru. Masuk dengan BP sekali kot. Untuk lah buat story. Buat story mengantuk. Mana nak menjadi seorang ayah. Nanda. Banyak yang teleport. Ni ada satu lagi statue ada 7. Macam tekan. Saya suruh anak baca buku sebelum tidur. Oh, bukan bacakan untuk anak. Suruh anak tu sendiri baca buku sebelum tidur. Dahsyat tau. Cuma nak pergi keluar. Teleport lah. Belum sambung story. Anak macam anak macam kan. Aduh. Itu jadi anak yang jaga ayah tu. Bukan anak jaga ayah. Ayah jaga anak. Ni bounty kan. Excuse me. Are you a bounty counter? Tak boleh pun scam lah. Rosak lah konten ni. Pergi balik lah Semeru. Konten rosak. Semua tak boleh nak buat. Yang apa benda pula? Kat mana ni? Standby. Kedai makan ni. Ada resipi baru tak bang? Tak resipi bang. Anak tak boleh manja. Beli resipi. Nak roti mahal yang French tu. Nama apa dah roti tu? Oh ni makanan-makanan French ni. Fonta. Ile ni. Flotante. Garlic baguette. Betul lah sebut. Cream of mushroom soup. Yang ni tak, nama tak rare pula. Yang ingat semua nama bagi tergelak lidah. Fontainian. Foie gras. Oh. Saya boleh jadi orang France ni. Layak saya jadi orang France. Baguette. Betul apa? Baguette. Kau baguette. Apa tujuan saya datang ni? Beli resipi saja. Bukan main meriah lagi tempat macam orang kaya. Keluar. Bijak. Oh, bijak. Alright. Favorite friends. Tak mau. Ni lawa agak. Ni jadi mak gad. Apa orang panggil apa ni? Panggil apa dah dia punya ni. Yang tukang sambut ni. Panggil lah tukang sambut. Mak gad loh. Berjet. Ni Rafi, dia boleh like. Receptionist. Bagus, jom boleh jadi ni tukang correction. Ini kot tu. Kita nak pergi. Kalau kalau laki security dah lama lah bukan mak. Kalau laki security kan kita pergi pak guard dan ni semua Jun aja bahasa bukan-bukan ni. Macam mana nak pergi situ? What the hell? Tak ada lift ni. Lift nak turun bawah, bukan naik atas. Machinery. Ni jual bahan kan. Apa benda jual bahan dengan makanan jauh no. Menyusahkan lah, pergi tempat lain nanti datang pontin ni. Ni apa benda pula? Cooking ingredient. Ada makanan boleh craft pun tadi. Adalah apa-apa boleh craft. Oh, sini farming artifact one star location. Bukan yang lain dulu lah. Ni buat tanah. Ni dalam air. Ni tempat bos. Yang ketan tu mesti dalam air kan. Jom go tempat artifact tu. Tu lah dulu zaman tak ada TOS tu rajin farm artifact one star. Sekarang tak ada masa nak buat ni tu. Sampai malam kan janji saya macam tak ada determine. Ya, janji-janji. Tapi malam tu setelah pukul 8 saya kan. dah kategori malam lah. Buat darah chest. Tak ada puzzle lah. Domain tak ada puzzle. Dulu hari-hari farm elite enemy dengan Izzat. Jangan dia tu dah tengok material dah banyak. Saya pun dulu terjebak jugalah. Sebab nak murah banyak macam tu. Nak tu murah 15. terjebak dah juga. And dengan Jun tu ajak farm batu lah. Boleh 9 jam transformer. Okay, nanti lah. Oh yang ni lah location. Tadi starting dah ambil 3 kat sini kan. Lepas tu ni ada 3. Saya tak tahu apa benda ni tapi anggap lah macam benda penting juga, ambil lah. Apa benda-benda ni? Romaritime 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 flower. Romaritime flower. Tak time lah. Tak tahu location lain kat mana ni. Typo lah. Fire.
Go!
Kena? Tak kena pun. Mana next teleport? Oh, di dalam air ni. Ni kat luar. Kat luar pula. Lah juga lah air tu. Baik saya pakai candies macam ni. Alah-alah nak kutip kat hydro. Apa ni tidur tu eh? Jangan nanti marah jinjin player. Jinjin player kata tiru tu lah. Mana dia? Mana candies?
Stay close.
Kenapa lah Mika sini? Boleh lah buat prinsip. Boleh lah.
Another test subject.
Ni burung apa ni? Aduh, tak sempat bunuh dia. Hydroculus. Lawan pattern Hydroculus. Senang nampak? Naughty as today, Jun. Wih, lajunya. Apa ni? Besar apa benda? Bukan statue lain kot. Lagi laju pada berenang. Boleh tangkap ikan tak? Heal eh. Tekan apa dia beritahu? Oh, lawan. Sebab dia. What's this? Tu ambil material lawan je tu. Tak ada apa-apa ability ke? Die, put the control space. Oh, space. Sama macam tu eh. Nanda. Okay, tahu lah malam nak pergi dating. Tak ada lah. Saya live kat malam ni. Date dengan korang lah. Korang tak ada, saya cakap seorang-seorang lah. Saya kena live kat Twitch lama. Eh, what up, Jal? Wah, dah boleh berenang. Hai, dek. Apa benda lawan air tak apa-apa. Apa benda sebab pakai tali air tu. Macam tu nak lawan kena berdaya 5-6 kali. Macam ni lah Genshin punya mekanik. Lekeh tau. Balik Semeru balik lah. Nak ya datang Pontin ni. Alright, nanti Jen. Wih, ada ketam lah. Mesti masuk Abyss ni.
Right now.
Yeah, let's keep going, team. Yield.
Grant us your blessing.
Yemito pula. Yemiko normal attack user. Pernah nampak? Combo dengan Candy dengan Mika. Ni apa benda ni? I don't know anything. Dalam air kena lawan gitu man. Tak boleh pakai basic attack. Buat macam tu ha. Oh, saya limit tak boleh nak craft dah. Romance flower, romance lu. Masa benda tu kena grind kot tu. Kena kutik semua kot. Sudahlah apa-apa tu. Sebab dia unlock dia ni. Itu dia. Kawasan bukit pun ada. Masuk-masuk ni, kawasan ni buat story domain artifact. Kawasan air, dua alam. Ni bukan kawasan air. Oh, dia ada satu area je yang ada darat kot asalnya kat ni kan. Buat pala tu kan. Buat pala. Lepas tu Lam air ada sini. Ni semua lam air, semua air. Lepas tu pulau. Ini tak tahu lam air ada ke tidak. Tak ada kot. Pulau ni. Ni semua lam air. Lepas tu asal kat sini ada bawah tanah kot. Kan. Oh, sini ya bawah tanah. Lepas tu pulau ni. Pulau ni boleh tahan besar kak. Lah, korang kan suka explore Genshin kan. Wah, Fontaine. Oh, singkatan Fontaine. Fontaine. Ya, awal saya kena live kat Twitch lama. Lepas tu saya live awal lah. Nak buat apa ni? Banyaknya kena buka teleport. Oh, ni bawah air pula. Aduh. Benda ni tak mudah ni. Sebab tu lah kat Twitch tu kena live sampai 30 jam. Kat Twitch kena live 30 jam. BBNU 14. Ada ya stick of the light. Dah masuk aku in.
Most humans could have the
Roasting mah.
entirety of their fleeting
Tak ada
lives
bukan roasting.
chronicled in but a few
Teguran.
short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Yang kau yang artifact baru. Mana tahu aku yang memberi luck bagus lah artifact. Dalam kau masuk ni. Queen dia ni. Dia penentu luck ni. Tak payah cacah maju Azon ni. Ketuk kepala air. Ini enemy apa benda
If you're not
Saya
sure what to
bombing
do
Queen,
next,
sila faham.
how about I take you on a walk?
Mana tengok enemy? Mana enemy? Enemy tak tahu. Sudah, bawa lah. Tadi healer apa? Tapi 30 jam tu dia bagi masa berminggu, bukannya sehari 30 jam. Baik tuan, hati-hati tuan. Yang hati-hati tau. Pesan kat orang lain, nak pesan dia. Uish, zombie bergerak. Kak Ica punya noti ingat. Ha, macam tu pesan dia. Pesan dia. Kak Ica. Asal lain lah. Zombie punya stage ni, lain macam ni. Sama Ya, lain sikit adik. Sikit lah, tak banyak. Nanda. It's the mechanism.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
This is order.
Come on now. Emerge. Right now.
Robot.
Solidify.
Show them.
I will have order.
Share my knowledge. Hey,
Come on now. Emerge.
Gaya-gaya robot mesti physical resistance ni. Semua anti-ular. Buat pala lo. Dia tahan tak? Okay lah meh. Kita boleh kerja lah. See ya. Alright. Circle to attack. Global to defend. Ada watak penting pakai artifact ni nanti. At least sampai hydro kot. Sampai hydro pula. Sampai akon kot. Kot lah. Mana tahu kot dia orang buat tiba-tiba buat artifact lain pula. Kena faham balik.
Right here. Right now.
Saya tak pasti tapi for now memang lainnya
Emerge.
dengan Yamiko.
Into the wind.
make yourself a room.
Yang besi Yamiko besi tu dalam skill tu.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Lepas tu lainnya pun lainnya main DPS.
Hold hands.
Yang besi tu.
Gather.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Ni lainnya dengan lainnya dua-dua pakai artifact ni. Tapi lainnya punya main DPS. Yang perempuan macam Yelan tu punya main DPS lah. Nak pakai VV pun boleh juga. Yang ni buat masa sekarang Yamiko je kot. Orang lain kurang sesuai. Naida boleh nak pakai tapi entahlah. Make sure ada seorang di wood lah. Dendro di wood. Kau nak Naida DPS. Ni not bad. Tak apa lawa Banyak main DPS pakai tadi. Yang tu charge attack. Normal dengan charge attack. Dengan limited skill. Limited skill pula. Keliru lah ni. Design nak sama, keliru tau. Ni, yang ni ramai pakai. Yang belah kanan limited skill.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. The Temple of Wisdom.
I will have order.
Oh, robot ni boleh ni no.
Solidify.
Boleh jadi batu punya.
Into the emerge.
Order guide.
Dia paras mini boss lah. Kau gitu.
Right now.
Sambung lah hari lain pula. Later pula. Teruknya hashtagnya. Leave dulu. Sini tempat kerah mana? Bapak jauh. Oh tak jauh. Tester tempat kerah. Boleh kerah kan? Takkan nak kerah tak boleh. Yang sombong nak kerah tak boleh. Tempat kerah kan? Queen pergi sampai Liu, comelnya Queen. Terus. Tapi berat-berat maghrib lagi. Gaya dibelah cacah.
Gather. Right here. Right now.
Dah makan sebelum lahir.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
Right here, right now.
I will have order. Solidify.
Right now. Emerge. This may
Asal physical resistance tu geng ni. Selalunya robot memang physical resistance.
Stabilize. Into the wind. Order guide.
Dia tanya kau putih hitam.
Right now.
Ciput apa ada diet lah.
Right here.
Dia bayarkan senada. Ni sampai rumah nak usah pontin lawa tak? Lawa. Boleh tinggal TOS. Jangan lupa buat daily dengan bertiti TOS aku nak tinggal TOS dengan nak tinggal TOS pun lah. Lagi lupa pula. Dengan kereta nak pergi kutip barang tu pun lupa. Saya buat siap-siap semua. Esok boleh on lah TOS. Saya dayak pukul 3 pagi bawa makan. Sedih. Dah saya buat dah. Saya buat siap lah. Tak nak terlepas kan. Tapi boleh kejar balik skor tu. Event tu. Kejar tu.
Solidify.
Emerge right here.
I will have order. As one with wind and cloud.
Sight to behold.
Dah bagi kasih sayang mata ni tau. Dah tahu. Kau lupa.
Right now.
Stabilize. This is order.
Right here. Come on out. Right now.
Gather.
Show them. Right here.
Lupa agenda Aiden saya maju ni.
Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
Agenda Aiden. Kod dah claim ni. Check dekat Discord. Kau nak ambil kod 60 primo kod. Kau rajin tengok live dekat Twitch. Dapat 20 resin. Kau tengok live 2 jam. Claim ni drop. Tapi yang 2 jam punya version lah. Lanjan. Siapa reti?
Solidify. I will have order.
Fallen leaves.
Emerge right here.
Walaupun Yulan lalim baru. Yulan lalim baru.
Stabilize.
Come on out.
Into the wind.
Solidify. This is order.
Wind and cloud.
Emerge right now. Emerge
Right here, right now.
right now. A sight to behold. Emerge.
Nak jam apa? Nak apple. Jamban. Peanut butter. Benda teruk now stack ni. Not a big fan of peanut butter. Ya, lekat lah gigi. At least peanut tu okey lah sikit. Yang ni semua tu gula.
Right here. Emerge.
I will have order.
The wind knows.
Solidify.
Right here.
Energy tu peanut. What kind of weakness is that?
Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
Right now.
Sharing my knowledge.
Show them. I'm
I see
always
everything.
watching. Emerge right now. Right here.
Last one. Tak lawa pun. Apa ni? Lah. Pack baru kan? Yes. Nak tengok tu. Nak tengok.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about
What
these days.
dia?
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Tak balui tu. Mahal tu. Tapi biasa 30 lag. Mac kalian besar lah. Boleh tahan. Besar tak? Ni terlepas ni semua bawah tanah. Ada bawah tanah. Yang ada ni. Tanah bawah. Dalam air bawah tanah. Besar juga. Pulau pun banyak. Bahagian atas. Last one Queen. Kita nak try dengan Yula tengok. No, lift terus. Tengok physical resistance tinggi tak? Robot ni. Oh. Yula terlawak. Zombie macam musibah. Dia jenis pula. Alah, speedrunner tu bagilah map besar macam mana pun sehari settle terus. Jenis gamer tu.
Solidify.
Right now, right here, emerge.
Precision strike.
Shudder. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin. More speed.
Physical resistance tinggi juga.
Stabilize.
Come on out. Right now.
300k lah.
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. More speed.
Tapi tak tinggi macam robot Ringgit.
Crush. Shudder. More speed. Emerge right now.
Tak try burst MC drone man. Nak tengok video lah, tak try pun. Energy dia tak naik pun. Benda nak try tak tahu. Pagi circle attack tu. Pagi lah kiri dia main bagian lain. Attack baginya. Betul lah. Nak buat friendship ni. Tapi nak buka teleport memang kena pakai 2 animo lah. Dah lambat ni. Keluar boomerang. Boomerang. Mana team speedrun kita? Mana team? Tak boleh select. What? Is that sure na ko? Tika ba dalay? Ni. Boleh lah ni. Tak payah. Game Eco boleh lah up prinsip sikit. Ah, pergilah mana-mana pun sama
And then away I go!
Wih, ada batu lah. Baru ni. Lawa yang. Condensance crystal. Sembur elok. Menyebutnya. Ni robot. Dengan treasure holder. Di sini lu kot lah. Ah, betul tak? Tapi setelah buat arc ni takut mati pula dia naik lagi. Pagilah level 50 kan 60 kan. Korang buat apa adik? Lah anjing punya ingat pun. Ingat dia tengah duduk ngawek dia lah. Ngambil medal lah. Duduk dengan anjing. Loner tau. Malah kacau. 40 cukup dah. Dah siap aku aircon belum ni? Saja buka teleport tu. Nenek pakai apa? Mati. Boleh geng dengan Yelan.
My perspective.
Tu 540 lah. Tak tahu him macam mana. Mati tak tahu.
Time for afternoon tea.
Alah slownya. Oh, dia dah boleh tahan. Move forward ke depan. Boleh tirah adik Elan ni. Adik Elan. Is that tempat mancing? Oh, tempat ikan. Ada kawasan air. Kawasan air kira air dalam ni boleh sampai ke bawah lagi. Dahsyat. Sebab dia ada tunjuk ikan ni. Ikan map. Boleh atas semua ni. Tak ada artifact. Oh ya. Saya nak tak artifact apa? VV. Weapon duplicate pengaruh MC. Kiara punya weapon nya. Dia punya artifact sukrus. Kena sukrus masuk abyss tu tak ada artifact pula yang. Pandai-pandai ingat. Tak ingat sudah. Saya malah nak upgrade lagi ni. Resource ke arah lain lagi. Bukan tak ada. Puder yang tak ada ni. Share lah. Yang sombong lah. Nasi krus. 664 EM. Oh, dia didn't really up. Dah bukit noh. Sini dulu. Speed ram ialah nenek sayu. Ya. No stop speed run. Tak perlu ialah C1 pun. Cooldown dah boleh memadai lah semua. Weh, what's this? Meza tiga boleh like. Because of harm lah. Batu apa ni? Replace a kind of the formula with the master from another word that try to register the many. You must defeat or attacking monster. Dapat apa ni? Macam challenge lah. Kena bunuh semua dalam area tu. Break crystal sekali kot. Bila scroll sampai bila scroll masuk B. Ada masuk plus 9. Perlukan 2 animo. Saya bawa agak dua-dua animo saya bawa agak. Untuk team mereka animo atas nak bawa Kazuha kan. Saya tak ada BNT macam orang tu kan. 18,000. Untuk BNT Primo. Ya apa bukit-bukit ni.
Surprise!
Oh tu ada tu. Shrine. Shrine kat Sumeru pun saya tak settle lagi. Alamak. Kena panjat juga ni. Ni bukan tempat tadi. Masa tempat tadi tu. Putih lalang sampai batu. Dia kejar
Make my escape.
Bila sama hati kuda lain.
Over here.
Push that Pokemon. Oh. Ada burung ni kesunyian dia seorang-seorang. Sian dia. Loner. Alright. Ni last. No. Ada dua. Kiri kanan no. Kiri kanan no. Kiri dulu. Ada extra movement speed tak? Tertung bukit. Gila nak tergelonsor ada. Sangkut pula.
Surprise!
Eh.
Take it easy.
Ingat tak jumpa lagi orang-orang yang besi ni. Jumpa balik. Alright, settle semua pulau ni. Di bahagian atas. Ni belum. Lalu main nak main hujan. Padiang main hujan. Demam kan. Right, hati.
Take it easy.
Nampak ada pulus lagi tu. Sempit dan hujan. Ya, faham. Sini pun hujan juga yang baru turun dengan lebatnya. Lumidons Bell. Dalam air. Atas. Gara bos. Atas. Dalam ni tak tahu macam mana nak masuk. Nanti benda-benda saya research. Kena keluar dulu kan. Tinggi kot luar ni. Takkan nak pakai sayu banyak. Kena lalu ke arah sini. Ataupun berenang di sini straight. Lagi macam kerja gila tu. Ataupun cari jalan naik ke atas dulu. Ni dah kat atas ke belum? Ni macam side quest ni kena buat lah. Muzik ni mengantuk dah pula. Time malam kot muzik je ni. domain ni weapon.
Can't touch me. Step on up. Yeah. Cha. Huh?
Slowly panjat tinggi kan bila lompat. Bukit.
Surprise!
Alright, semua dalam air. Tinggal kawasan ni Dah berenang ni. Buat macam mana ni, takkan nak panjat atas rupa jalan. Berenang ni laju kot.
Over here.
Alamak. Salah arah pula.
Make my escape. Surprise!
Ada buat air. Tak tahu pula bila naik. Laju kan sampai. Saja berenang dah lalang buka teleport pulau sana. Ingat boleh naik dekat quest je. Dekat mission lah. Lah. Akun quest. Akun quest memang kena pergi sini rupanya. Berpasan. Kau slow ambil tayar. Apa ada buka pun teleport. Apa nanti kau rajin try naik. habis stamina terus. Alright, settle semua teleport dekat darat. Expedition Monty sepatutnya kat mana? Oh, ni fishing. Lalang sampai sini buat terus lah quest.
Make my escape. Whoa. Now this is fancy. The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance. No, huh? Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Orang single tadi datang ni.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Yalah, nak kapal saya. What's that?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
What kind of language is that?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
Lynette!
Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Tak kenal dengan suara dia, ambil suara Japanese okey kot.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Patut suara dia macam more tu kawaii sikit.
Hey,
Bukan serius nak mampus.
Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about... Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before...
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Opera Epic List.
Make my escape.
Oh, Epic List ke list? What's that? Oh, ni bunga kan. Ada siapa show speciality kat ni? Oh, Lynette show eh. Recovery Orc minimap. Nani? Tak ada pun. You main lah. Ni event ni lah. Kan quest ni.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Wow.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the...
Best seat in the house.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are...
Here are your tickets.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go.
Over here.
Lah ada. Wah, lawi besarnya. What's that?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on.
Paimon tak duduk. Paimon berdiri je.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place... Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all
New
of that,
daddy.
did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, oh, Paimon's got it.
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Vaudain.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have
Monsieur
you here to see my
Nervillet.
show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I
New
should say it is
Villette.
in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just... Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That
Chief
seat is
Justice.
always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here at...
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seats. And by the way, I should probably let you know, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I
Tak
believe
pasal
she's
pula
trying
dia.
to give you a most elegant and impressive so I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations and...
Yay! The show's finally about to start!
Oh man, penuh stage bah. Oh, tempat duduk dia besar-besar semua kan.
Oh, they're dimming the
Orang
lights. The
kaya-kaya
show
kan.
must be starting. Sorry.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's
whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way...
Oh, good point. That's what makes the
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in... Oh, and before I forget, there's one more... You never know what can happen in the blink of an... A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Nani?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Whoa.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentional.
Whoa, whoa.
Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that, but Our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette, in which case, I have ample time to make all necessary prep. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one
Kita
lucky
dipilih, Wah.
audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed. Our lucky audience member and I will each... Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the...
Wow, how's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't... Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations!
No, ingat
Please,
kita.
come forward. My assistant will take you beside...
Ingat MC.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange... If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress...
Oh.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more... Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch-black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59.
60, 59!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see...
54, 53, 52. Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality.
Whoa.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example...
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like it.
25! 24! 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in the...
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but...
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds.
19! 18!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do so. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of...
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping 2 people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
What the hell? Terkejut kita.
What happened? Huh? Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Alicino punya ni apa ni? Kerja apa ni? Ataupun
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lenny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do that? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please.
Mm.
Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lenny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that he... Well, I think it...
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
What the hell? Tapos kita pula.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than...
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their... Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been...
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big
Interesting gila story kali ni.
Sorry about everything that happened just now.
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could... I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the... Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Apa hal Paimon ni?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our trap.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our... Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to... Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the
Oh, well... I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the... 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours in... But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind... We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak...
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still... Officer, how's the investigation going?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking, and the assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props. As well as you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious.
Tiba detektif pula. Letahan cerita. Cincin ni. Investigation.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold some... Wait! Why would you write all this down?
Go ahead, have a look around.
Semua dalam sini ya. Ke mana nak? Jalan ni memang tak ada map eh. Apa ada punya map gitu?
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Rosula and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Make
I'm
up
Silver,
by.
her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus, Demoiselle's various...
Huh? What?
Well, I am the second.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
No need. You don't have. Okay. All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny and...
Really? We think so too. But how did you...
Intuition, naturally. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any... But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from... Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that...
Sounds more like you...
Well, what's your opinion? All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you...
Wait a minute! Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't... In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an
Well?
And why would that be?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that no matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience, that if that can be done, Bob...
All right, that's quite enough. Now, I need to make some preparations.
Wait! Since when did we...
Oh,
that's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but you wish to save a friend from...
You have a point. And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got...
I have nothing to add.
Oh.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Kau keluar macam mana nak masuk balik? Kita keluar. Tak boleh keluar. Malam. Kemudian naik. Tak ada apa sini kot. Dia kena cari real name lah. What the hell? Television.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. Why would it be him? How strange. Why would it be?
Oh, kena cari lagi satu bahan. Apa pasal dia tak tick langsung 1/2/3? Hayya, tak boleh lompat pula. Hayya. Boleh masuk dalam. Rope dah.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the...
You're trying to help them?
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get it. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved ours.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's...
Alright then. Ada lagi?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troupe members are currently considered prime. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of an... Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her The Magic Troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troupe at all.
Were the victims of...
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of...
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. It is of utmost importance.
He isn't known to have been...
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads...
We don't have too many thoughts.
Then why don't...
The thud? Oh, you...
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terrible. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath. So... I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for them?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind
During the magic show, strange sound.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. Let's see. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us. Lenny's still talking to the guard. I think someone will be assigned.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing
Boleh
Lenny and
cakap
Lynette
rupanya
as
benda
the
tam.
parties, so we're investigating. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance and I couldn't see Linny's performance from here. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. All right, thank you for your help.
After the incident happened, only the Su. Oh, memang tak ada yang leave.
Note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you.
You may spare the pleasantries.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole... And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far...
The back? You mean the ins?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together, what... Exactly.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using...
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face it.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another...
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. All while...
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand.
And what about Lynette?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
I see. What the hell?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pull. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more.
This is the scene of the crime. So Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you...
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Jom guys, be right back sekejap, maghrib loh. Testing 1 2 3. Hello, I'm back. Search for underground clue.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make...
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the... Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing.
Ahem. Belum habis lagi lah. Oh, ada button punya. Lah. Tak perasan.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have...
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon right. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance? No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Hey, what I think of the like.
Charges and then trial.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Once both sides have
What?
finished speaking, the
Question.
Chief Justice will make his final
Belum ni.
decision. This, too, will be used then, finally. The oratrice will be consulted by officials.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Tabul.
In practice, there is very little
Utah the
difference.
strong.
Both have always come to the same judgment. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to
Sabi na
convey
mo no, Pyro.
that none of us will be allowed to leave. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxy.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread...
I'm ready to break out.
Whoa! There's no need for that!
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all...
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and...
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon...
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot...
Huh?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with...
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Good work, you two.
Sila dalam keadaan macam ni pun masak lagi.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Geng-geng masuk air dengan Paimon sekali ni.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking part, but you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Oh Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency,
Ayun.
or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Kita jadi ni ya. Kita jadi inspector lah.
Eating too many sweet
Inspector.
treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Syok agak story kali
You
ni,
wouldn't be
Jun.
able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well.
Inspector.
This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the
Inspector
mind
dan
and
pembela.
lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Saya tak nak spoil tapi kita jadi inspector dan pembela lah. Itu yang saya boleh beritahu. Jom buat story sendiri ya. Nanti spoil pula.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
Okay. Your story.
However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Tak tahu lagi, Jun.
That makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Sudah report tak dapat figure out siapa.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Sebab sekarang waktu dia nak maghrib kan. Ya.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great.
Maybe ni siapa? Stranger kita jumpa untuk bantu kita dalam kes ni. Buat story ni dia best tau. Tapi kena buat akun quest sebelum ni dulu lah.
And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Dia tiba-tiba nak tolong kita.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3. Honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good...
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her...
All right, we get it.
Let lo
I
makan
suppose
lo.
one of us might have gotten too
Wah,
engrossed in
dia.
our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you want.
Tapi at the same time diorang bincang kak. Bukan makan saja.
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly.
Macaron.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Dah makan lah. Masak lu.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, it would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Tontai. Jijik mat.
Thanks for your help and for this.
It was nothing.
Paimon.
A small task for
Paimon
the
banyak
Spina
bunyi
Diva
lagi.
Silla.
Kot.
Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Kita punya bunyi suara kan.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Nak skip terus. 8. Nanda. Ada ni web event pula. Reward preview ni cerita long. Oh. Gather your friends. Exclusive code. Hantar link kat Discord lah. Dapat primo kot. Bapak. Lima orang random dapat maksimum primo. Besar agak. Pulau kecil separuh ya. Pulau separuh sikit ya, bukan separuh pun. Sikit ya. Ni satu pulau besar. Lepas tu ni kawasan air. Kawasan air juga. Ni ada macam lubang kot. Ni pulau kecil ya. Air. Go to trial terus. Dah tak makan stamina. Dia makan stamina untuk speed boost dia. So tak mati lemah. Kalau habis stamina tu dia slow je lah. Walaupun berenang di atas sekali pun macam tu gak. Semua fountain berenang macam tu kot.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we...
Thanks, Navia.
Best of luck to you.
Sorry aja kalau Jun baca apa dia orang cakap ni. Spoiler untuk Jun lah.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your...
To be honest,
No.
Kata kisah spoil
We're
apa?
already very grateful that you were...
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course.
Aku
The
smackdown
guilty
juga
can
perempuan
never
ni.
produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that
Tahu semua
you
tahu.
ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience
Sembunyi
stands
sembunyi
once the
apa?
trick began.
Dia sendiri
and
bagi
thus
tahu.
could not have committed the crime.
Siap welcome kita
Is this
buka red
correct?
carpet. Saya ajak tumbuk Buka naik kapek ajak tumbuk ah.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course
Farina
I
ni lain
do.
sikit. Dia
Allow
terencak
me
akal.
to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact,
Mr.
I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might lead.
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not...
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Alright, there's news to me.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an act.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is...
Hey, Linny! Why didn't you...
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Miss...
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Dah berat sebelah ada punya timbang.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you, T. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Kepala kedosa. Tak ada berat sebelah antara ni.
But Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if, but our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
Rajah menunjukkan Fatui tak semua jahat tu.
That's
Rajah.
I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some deep. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, you met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade, but still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer first.
Of course. I'll answer. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know, during our investigations, we learned from that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick.
Is that why you needed a whole...
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via...
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about... Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite... That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's
Dia tak
secrets
tahu
in order to
apa-apa,
deal with that
duduk
prophesized
keluar-keluar.
crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud, but like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Tak ada choice lah. Tak ada lah ada choice.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty bad. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight... Huh?
Teringat main game sebelum ni yang siasat kes ni macam ni lah aura dia. Tak sangka pula Genshin ada terjebak dengan jenis-jenis macam ni.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Apa kena Farina tu Justice Akon?
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Nanda, sorry wah. Use the evidence the clue during the investigation. Wah, tengok dagang ropa lah benda macam ni. Obtain more support from the people. When you find incorrect content, you can complete the cycle. What the hell?
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
Sebiji macam dagang ropa tu. Lain sikit lah.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box
Tapi
in the audience stands.
Teammate saya juga apa yang ada aku ni kata.
Death would be ruled an accident.
Cuma tak sangka lain ni buat ini.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Oh, mak ai susahnya.
Seems this won't produce a particular... According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Jap. Kan. Hentam lah, tekan lah semua. Malah fikir So yang to make sense benda tu terjadi.
Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention!
Paintball kau cakap.
Paimon has something to say. When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Mudah ni kah? Ni baru Lenny punya perspektif.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually...
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why the... Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to... Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how... You're saying that he wasn't?
Lemak. Which evident that Lenny wasn't tunnel. Tiga ni lah. Selain
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof!
Well, to think you'd use such well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Ini dia kata tak ada, dia tak tahu apa. Perempuan ni tak tahu apa.
Could there have been a third person?
No, I'm correct.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper.
That can't be right.
Pedih aku orang suka spoil
The killer was, in fact... Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear...
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Assistant? Unable to interfere the crime.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. Linny was not in the tunnel. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is... No one entered or... The sound we heard may... Linny was not in the tunnel at... It would have been tough for both people to...
No, hai. Ingatkan dia
Linny was
correct dah.
not in the tunnel at that moment. No one entered or left the... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that
Dia
vent.
kena ni
They would
Oh, dia
likely
kena
have bumped-
in order. Tak.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its... The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that. No one entered or left the Opera House.
Pacas kau masuk training pula ni. Tu nak buang.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Boleh
No
buang.
one entered or left. No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. It would have been tough for both... It would have been tough for both... It would have been tough for... No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cow. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. No one entered or left the opera house.
What the hell? Tu pergi lah.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The deceased's name is Cowell. The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrance. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for... The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at that... Linny was not in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel at...
Telah cancel lah.
Linny was not in the tunnel at... The deceased's name... Halsey's clothing was in the...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here...
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our... The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both. No one entered or... It would have been tough for both people to fit into... The vase was not...
Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes
Saya fikir
behind.
itu kebenaran.
If there's a similar method...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sounded. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely...
Even so, I trust the travelers. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at it.
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence... Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are... water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword one of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis...
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the guards. Please continue examining the... Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by...
Of course. Thank you. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated...
Right! Like the metal hook! That would... Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that...
Pedior nih.
The deceased's name is Cow. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. I remember there was something else within the inner layer.
Aduhai, tak
The
ingat lah.
rope that held the water tank up was lit by the
Control
fireworks
the
and
timing.
snapped. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Pak salah terus.
The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the... The deceased's name is Now it seems like the hook rope... I remember there was something. I remember there was something else. Lynette was in the magic. The water from the primordial. Now it seems like the hook. The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. I remember there was something else. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another... Now it seems like the... The water from the primordial sea. The water from the primordial. The water from the primordial sea. Now it seems like the hook. The water from the primordial. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have... I remember there was some... Lynette was in the magic box. The rope that held the water tank. The water from the primordial sea.
Bertiga ke bawah.
The rope that held the water tank up. I remember there was something else within the inner... Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was...
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a...
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led... His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered... I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Oh.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this... Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his part. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Paimon can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have, and I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so...
What in the world is she...
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a...
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often can... But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's... Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show...
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Winnie's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Hey! No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief! Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then he even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and I wasn't going to take that lying down. So I knocked... There was nowhere to run from there, though. So I had to change my clothes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Tengok
I
lu,
may be
tengok
a
lu.
thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Sudah. Tak ada apa pun. Ah, test semua malah fikir.
The strange sound. The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed. Lily-Ann.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue,
Game Puan ni bang.
Lily-Ann...
Tak tahu game Puan tau. Bukan Genshin ni.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not... He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing, mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed timed. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann, with no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended. She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped two of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now...
Ah, so that...
Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defensive... Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceeding...
What? Are you reading my mind? No, I have no further arguments.
Wow!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
Tak biasa orang Paimon English. Saya main game ni bukan sebab Paimonnya. Ni put.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Ada sim Paimon.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know.
Ego na tu nak kalah.
Not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Mumpam na kalah men.
I
Ego
was
no.
just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, therefore you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the...
Yes, our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, we've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Kalau kena stop. Kau nak go 2 per 2 baik nanti jadi ke guarantee. Betul habis banyak. Nani?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Kau tak mau kalah tak payah pull. Kalau nak pull tu, make sure terima kekalahan.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny.
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as for why I'm a Fatus. It's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with... That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth?
That's right. And since we're here, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering to survive. I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular.
Tak worth it untuk Evan Kazuha berkorban sedemikian.
Next meal would come from for a time.
Tak worth it.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate, but I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to
would have
realize just
been-
how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back.
Macam layan movie
I went
5
to that
jam ni.
noble's bedroom. The answer he
Layan
gave me
story
was,
game ni.
she caught the eye of
Bapak.
the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over.
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with...
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. And I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards,
Update
and
habis
made my
ni.
way in,
Dekat sebulan lebih tak main Genshin. Saya tak buat lagi habis ni.
all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in
Tengok esok ke lusa.
and the knave.
So, she'd already...
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and Father, I mean the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever... I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in and...
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined...
She has her own plan. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
What do you mean she?
She believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family...
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Nampak gaya yang pasal nak betray Fatui tu yang Chef dah cakap
right. I understand.
pasal Lecino betul lah.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you.
Yang nak betray Tarisan.
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped
Cepat
making
ingat
my
Elan
own
second
decisions,
run.
and that I believe what I'm
Dia
doing is
popular.
right.
Tak tahu nak pun siapa ingat nak pun Elan Sidor tapi tak fikir.
If you should need anything at all
Dalam
in the
aktiviti.
future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you.
Tapi memang OJT diorang nak ni kan, selamatkan Selamatkan Fontaine. Yang tu tak apa faham. Apa bahayanya Fontaine ni? Sembilan. Ada lagi story bersambung ni. So yang ni lebih kepada yang trial lain ni lah. What the hell? Entah, saya tak dapat lawa itu pihak baru tu. Tak ada lagi pengguna tetap. Ni yang pun lain ni. Ialah.
With the disappearing act
Boleh lah
pulled
pakai
right as the
TPR tu.
trial ended?
Were you looking for us now?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearance. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides,
Jumpa-jumpa stranger. Terus jadi partner.
are you sure
Partner in
we're the
crime.
ones who can crack a case
Rambut
that's been
blondie
cold
ada
for
tu.
decades now?
Tak tahu. Dia pukul 6 ni sambungkan sini. Lama lah story.
Given that there's new evidence from the
Macam
trial,
tu bagus kat Gayu.
should be a
Ngambul
trail
yang
of
baru.
breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people
Tak
to
selesai
follow now.
Spesi dia. Spesi dia kena sama elemen. Gayu punya sama elemen Diona dengan ni. Kalau untuk permafreeze boleh lah. Tapi dia lebih kepada ramai lah. Ramai lepas tu bantu lagi sekali orang attack. And Diona dengan Layla bukan tambah damage. And kalau passive dia tu pun tak benefit orang lain lah. And takkan Diona nak jadi DPS. Layla nak jadi DPS. Terganyu. Dia lebih kepada power of friendship bantu dekat team sama elemen. Sebab tu Mono Pyro. Mono Pyro lain ni supaya Xiangling dengan Layla boleh dia damage at the same time. And at least Xiangling boleh dia damage
I'm a
walaupun
little
Bennett
shocked
tak
to
dia
hear that
damage.
from you, but I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Kurang sesuai sikit lah. And kurang sesuai lah. Passive lah. Selalunya memang macam tu lah. Passive yang kalah tu. Dengan watak tu. Signature.
Sorry.
Signature.
I might have been too
Watak mana-mana.
presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Tapi ada setengah watak. Setengah weapon sesuai. Contoh macam. Tu kecing nak pakai weapon Al-Haidam buat full EM. Full EM pula. Buat aggravate. Nah sesuai juga.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you too.
Walaupun passive tak boleh guna semua.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire. Sorry about that. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every... Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm if Boss Navi...
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer?
All right then, let's have our
Bera. Boleh berenang. Offering Hydro Sigil. Boleh start cari lah. Cari chest. Baik kau tahu. Kau tahu apa? Siapa kau tahu? Kau tahu pergi apa mbak? Oh, PVP. PVP ni berdasarkan saya research yang okey ikut in order kan. Maksudnya lagi last tu tak apa okey kan. Yang pertama spear, yang pertama sword, kedua spear, ketiga bow. Lepas tu Castellis, last kali Claymore. Tengok situasi juga ah. Tengok watak juga mana yang pakai. Dekat BP lama saya suka Claymore dengan Deathmatch ya. Dua ni yang saya suka. Yang ni semua tak suka. Dia macam ada problem main dari segi base attack kan. Yang dua ni lah saya pilih. Tapi kena ingat tau, kirik yang Deathmatch offer ni tak setinggi Deathmatch. Tak tahu kirik dia apa, tengok Google. Tapi base attack dia lebih lagi. Untuk utau I'm not sure lah. Ya kot, ni ada tambah EM kan. Tapi ni kirik offer lebih, depend pada stat juga. Jadi berapa kirik spear ni kalau level ni? Level 90. Mungkin yang ni menang sikit kot. Kira Claymore drop lah yang ni. Last saya recommend Claymore. Ikutkan yang ni one of the best Claymore ni. Yang ni main HP lu. Siapa guna HP boleh lah pakai. Kau dah pakai weapon ni lah kalau main DPS. Bow ni okey kot. Kuat kot. Base attack 44. Kirik tak tahu dapat berapa. Noh, lagi kurang. Lagi kurang pada bow ni. Saya sedih kot. Tapi base attack okey lah. Pedang ni good. Limited skill and burst increase. Limited skill hit opponent crit rate increase 2%. Base attack kurang. That's what. Tak apa berkenan. Memang okey kalau guna nama attack kan. Tapi saya paling tak berkenan That's what. Untuk awal-awal beginner yang nak survivability boleh lah. Kalau orang tu contoh macam Al-Haidam yang tak sekali orang high base attack, saya okey. Contoh macam kecil kena attack tinggi. Eja-eja attack tak cukup. Ayaka tak sesuai weapon. Kurang sesuai weapon tu. Tak bahagia tengok Ayaka pakai weapon black sword. Kecil pakai weapon black sword. Susah nak eja attack balik. Kena tukar background party setup. Kena setiap region lain background. Is that important to you? Background tu pun. Pergi region lain-lain lah background. Ada juga soalan orang hyperactive tanya macam mana nak tukar background. Benda tu pun penting sangat ke? Hayya. Lain ni level apa? Lain ni drop benda ni kan? Ni try lawan kot. Lain ni. Adik Ilan. Oh ada dalam party rupanya. Benda ni? Drop ni? Oh bukan? Oh drop ni. Saya nak pakai tiap apa ni? Kita tengok physical resistance ni okey tak?
Sure.
What's your battle plan?
Kalau kau teringat noh, ini tim Ini team speed run. Tukar balik. Siapa tadi?
Is it time for
Siapa
a
tu tukar
magic
parti
show?
je. Yelan.
Who's our target this time?
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Candies pula.
I'll scout ahead.
Jangan jom tanya Iwan. Hey, can you stop dancing? Fight me. Kena buat apa-apa lu bergetis ni. Apa yang tujuan saya tunggu ni? Sini lawan dia. Oi, fight me. Kita melawan. Kita kena buat quest dulu. Boleh lawan. Oh, nak dekat gambar pula. Ingat saya juru gambar ke? I'm here to fight, no. No taking picture. Saya rasa saya kena tipu dengan ciput ni. Kena buat quest dulu ni. Dia tak aktif ni. Oh, kena bagi dia orang jadi jahat tu baru boleh lawan. Next is buat you must speak to challenge. Oh, dia ada dua jenis kunci, depends pada talent setengah orang. Alright, faham. Tak faham. Mana satu? Pilih salah satu yang mana ni. So yang ni nama dia artificial component Copelia untuk lanet. Dah diam. Yang putih bawah, atas biru gelap. Apa dia ni? Apa susunan malam pula? Siang lah.
You had your chance. Now's your
emerge. Right now.
Walau kerayu.
Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Boom. Pop physical resistance tinggi tau. 200k je. Tak buka air. Ni buka lah semua. Lalu kira lain lah. Lain ni atas. Atas biru muda, bawah putih. Betul kan? Ke saya silap? Mana lain ni? Oh, boleh dia bersikit dia. Tak ada pun. Oh ni. Ya. No, benda apa pula ni? Cari sendiri kata. Dia ingat TOF ni kata. Ni apa benda? Ni cari bos kedua pula. Mana bosnya? No. Kitchen mana ni? Dalam lagi. Ke arah lain ni. Kena lalu ke arah lain ni. Hoi. Terambil pula ada kulus. Alamak. Mana salah tempat Queen. Saja nak bully orang. Mentang dia main dah. Bagi pasu punya ni guide pula. Terambil pula. Aduh. Yang ni ada peluang untuk masuk Abyss ni nanti. Sebab dia world boss. Weekly boss lah, tak ada chance untuk masuk Abyss. Ingat mini boss.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Leave the wounded to me.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Eye for an eye.
Pok ah. Si dia kat mana ni?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Gila tak rasa.
Crush.
Dia tembus si apa nah?
Solidify.
Dia tembus si lah. Sakit mata tengok kecerahan.
Gather.
Tak ada pun yang tembus shield.
Providing cover fire.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Ini tak pakai. Saya farm. Nanti datang beli. Alright, next objective. Wah, clear ni. Terbalikkan dia je. Apa tujuan? Ni sili ke ni? Sili lain. Pyro weakness to hydro. Wih, ada juga barrel. Barrel barrel air ada juga. Kena masuk air domain tu. Domain ni. Talent. Domain talent kena masuk air. Ni macam mana nak masuk? Daripada sini. Okay, that's kind of big. Tapi selamat ada orang buat macam ni, tak ada apa ni ingat. Ada quest. Nama air pun ada quest. Nak masuk kat mana? Nani? Apa mini macam ni buat ni? Dragon. Pecau. What the hell? Oh ni. Tiba-tiba aktif ni mini quest. Patiap lah ni. Lama air betul air lagi. Sudahlah benda ini bukan-bukan. Nanti aku buat. Mancing. Umpan apa ada pakai? Nak cari material sini ke? Ni apa dia, anjing laut eh? Hoi.
Right now, emerge.
Kenapa dia mati? Rasa macam salah pula bunuh dia. Dia terbalik. Lampau gemuk sangat. Tak jaga badan. Itulah orang kata yang jadi gemuk kan. Dia jadi gitu. Apa benda tu? Takkan crystal planet lah ni? Gak-gak lah. Hei. What's that? Ni dapat moron. Tinggal Ina. Lain atmosphere daripada Ina. Ni dalam atas boat. At least boat tu ada function juga. Ingat boat tu hiasan saja, tak ada function. Nak pergi mana tu? Pergi buka teleport. UF boleh lagi Kuk buka teleport kan. Game ni tak boleh. Game ni single player ya. Tak ada nak manja buka teleport. Tak ada. Nak manja buka teleport macam UF tak ada lah game ni. Buka sendiri teleport worm masing-masing. Ya, berdikari. Game ni untuk game orang loner. UF game sosial. Ni padia pula ni. Mana teleport? Nak ketam. Release form a water blade that long and sharp. Hold to aim and release. Boom. Apa yang sharp form? Apa long and sharp ni? Oh, E rupanya. So adalah ability untuk bagi buff ni. Attack. Ingatkan hit macam Singapore lagi. Damage langsung. Okay dah. So benda biru ni tujuan buff lah. Buff weapon kita bagi kuat. Ataupun abilities. Ada di sini ada chat welcome back. Rindu lah tu. Untung lah. Kita main je shield loner. Alright, buka dah semua teleport. Ada lagi. Belum semua yang dua. Macam mana nak masuk tau? Lubang ni. So saya terjun sini. Terjun sini masuk sini kot lah. Ke ada laluan. Bagi Edis Nadia nak add kak. Aduh sakit lah. Jatuh. Kadang-kadang chat Ocarina Sai. Ocarina Sai. Wibu. Ni matang. Diorang ni buat apa sini? Kanak-kanak yang sedang bermain. Honey 5. What are you playing? Genshin Impact. Eriwu. What's this? Charge attack. Apa function tu? Oh, ke sini rupanya. Tak tahu. Dia selam. Bukanlah, betul lah yang dia tadi. Mana yang laluan tu? Ni kena settle quest or something ni. Tak boleh lalu lah. Kena buat quest something ni. Walau weh C6. Jalan. Dia menabur lama kot. Pada Inan. Habis ada alert. Tak tahu lah dia mention. Itu dia bagi UAD. Saya complain lah setengah watak dia. Ada boleh tahan ke? Ada signature. Ada artifact yang okey, ada yang tak okey sikit. Dah habis. Dah main lah. Fontaine. You're right. What the hell? Let's go, my friend. Jap, kita dah ya.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Biarlah nak baca agak. Tunjukkan penerangan. Mana kuahnya? Semeru dulu. What the hell? Betul ke laluan ni? Betul lah ni. Kalau dia cakap tu menunjukkan laluan yang betul tu. Sukan glory. Sukan glory. Sukan. Ada agak chest dalam tu. Ni apa laluan tutup tu ni? Dia kata apa? Ada limited time. Oh, ini perlu lain pula. Hui. Mana nak cari kunci pula? Kena terus ke ni? Ni dia bawa teleport sini tu apa hal? Tak bagi kunci. Tampar agak. Rambut warna orange, warna kuning blondie tadi. What the hell? Habis yang tempat tadi. Jangan lupa setkan Oh. Oh, ada lagi apanya? Ingat habis dah. Yang lupa setkan commission dekat ni fountain. Tak boleh lagi lol. Nak habiskan nak habiskan quest dulu. Ingat nak cari area ni. Masalah dia. Mana quest tadi? Salah ambil quest ke tadi? Dah unlock ni. Former site Lilo Cross Forum. Forum apa pula? Oh, ni batu pun. Dapat batu dalam material tu. Ni kena pakai ni kan. Dia pakai ni. Ikan pari. Jalan ni atas mana? Ni atas mana tu? Ada ni, ada lift. Buat quest dulu nanti. Janganlah pergi buka statue lagi, buat quest dulu. Dekat bawah tu kan. Dah dekat atas nanti baru ni. Baru dia tunjuk jalan. Naik lift. Dia tak tunjuk pun jalan cari ni. Semua kena tunjuk mampus lah. Pandai-pandai jom cari explore. Jom pengalaman banyak aja sini. Sekejap. Takkan suruh clear dia ni. Bunyi apa tu? Entahlah, bunuhlah semua. Tekan bagian atas. Kan benda ni pernah kena YouTube, sedih now lah. Never mind. Memang kena berkoceh rupanya. Nampak Jun? Hei, apa tembak-tembak tu? Ih. Astaga. Mana yang pari bentuk dahsyat, ada kestekor bawah tanah. Bawah dalam air pun ada kestekor. Mana ni? Tak tahu macam mana nak stop kan ni. Kena tembak dulu. Oh, apa benda ni? Ada je. Never mind. Oh, hello. Right. Ni kawasan lain pula ni. Saya cari bawah ni. Cari jumpa aku dah. Hey, what up, Mika? Take off the light. Apa api merah pula tu? What the hell? Nak buat apa Kertas je. Tetek lah.
Take it easy.
Sebab kata lock ni lagi kot. Kit yang murah. Oi. Kosan tadi rupanya. Dan dia hydro ke? Bukan lah. Cakap physical.
Take it easy. Huh?
Buat paloi ni. Terpaksa lah. Sekejap. Tahu nak buat macam mana.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Biar dia mati. Lah reverse ke? Astaga. Boleh pula reverse color Tak sangka pula boleh reverse color.
Take it easy.
Karumnya game. Tengok YouTube. Kita tak nak pusing-pusing lepas tu buang masa tu bebal. Saya waras lagi. Habis dah. Astaga, terambil pula air kulus ni. Tanah kacau. Hei, apa ni? Bukanlah. Kaya betul murah macam ni. Sekali kutip 10,000. Nani? Api merah.
Nothing
Oh,
lasts
look.
forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Quietly now.
Virgil. Yang I'm the stone that approaching tu. Dah lah kening warna kuning. Siapa lah yang buat kereta ni? Jatuhkan meros kat tepi kening kuning.
Take it easy.
Apa ada sili tu ni?
Take it easy.
Mana nak terbang tu? Gini bukan boleh macam tu ya. Hei. Saya dah suruh bukan-bukan lah Jun. Fokus je lah game tu.
Ninjutsu! Cue the spotlight! Surprise!
Busted. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Malam sebut sangat. Esok Fontaine.
Well,
Berapa jam yang main? Lolok dah. Bukan orang hyperactive tak pernah tired. Lah, dia tadi sini ni pula dapat ni lah. Pemencah ya.
Emerge right now.
Quietly now. Here comes
Apa api merah tu?
Let the magic begin!
Boleh tahan kau saya Yuhi tu. Biar tak apa-apa pun boleh tahan heal dia. Saya punya hatiku melihat semua senyumanmu. Level 50 sen 60 Boleh tu. Kau buat serius sikit better lagi dia. Nanti ada extra resource. Adventure bersama Mamak kening tebal, kening kuning. Kening tebal pula. Kat tepi. Kening kuning. Buat hi dah. Buat hi dengan buat guling-guling. Lepas tu bagi energy. Kau rajin cari kiri. Pakai pubinis. Secret treasure. Tak secret juga.
Take it easy.
Tengok-tengok gambar ni. Minta izin tu. Mesti robot ni hidup tahu dah. Jemput main sampai mana jemput? What the hell? Tak padangan sekat tepi. Musibat punya perangai. Buat keluar pedang cucuk tu ni. Patut saya habiskan conquest tu tapi dah jadilah. Biar habis.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Emerge right here. Emerge.
Ninjutsu! Gotta dash!
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Apa api merah saya pun tak tahu. What the hell? Regenerate balik.
Right here. Emerge.
Over here! Be amazed!
Busted.
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
Projectil dia fight yang survive kena buat apa pula? Nanda.
Things are about to get dicey.
Right here. Emerge.
3 kali. Glass barrier. Saya kat exam kontrabot yang kedua main dah lepas story. Tahu ya mana tu tu. Lupa ah. Dah jumpa ni biar. Kat situ lah kot. Oh, bukan sampai situ. Lambat tu. Luxurious here. Luxurious. Habis dah, puas. Jadi, macam mana nak settle ni? Dah bila saya buat event ni? Oh, tu tekan tadi. Wah, esok ada free time boleh. Kena pasti. Saya tahu why tadi.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing
Kita tahu
up.
tengok tu.
I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Biarlah minggu depan puas start habis tu.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a
Mi
hotel
sama.
like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Oh, Jepun apa lah.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead. ahead.
Budaknya
Try whatever you
ayam.
like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Kena mahal-mahal, mewah-mewah.
Then I'll still bring everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we called this a farewell meal.
Oh, true. Very.
Paimon didn't mean. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a.
If only that guy could have finished speaking.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow, which is exactly why the Spina. Those highful. It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in.
Well, would you consider some more?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Well, one
Ya,
way would be
sambung.
to infiltrate
Nak
a
buat daily
performance
kat
troupe at the
Pontin.
opera
Buat
house,
macam mana,
only to abandon your act at the play's
Yes.
climax
Tak
and
boleh
ask to
daily kat
speak to her
Pontin.
after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending and would agree in order to finish watching.
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wait. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll.
That might work, but.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations? She had nearly.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does. Why don't we give it a try after this meal?
Huh? Paimon?
Was this Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. We're just about done.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Kopi tak dia apa.
Yeah, we're stuck.
Habis tenaga.
Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so...
Okay.
Hey, Navia, what are you...
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Dua-dua.
Let's get ready to try to meet the...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest in any case, I wish you smooth.
See ya!
Nah, baru start. GG, Mak. Baru mula. Itu adalah satu permulaan. Tak nak lusa jugalah kita. Baru boleh mula daily commission ni. Berapa jam masih live? Okay, tu dah 7 jam. Baru satu permulaan dia kata. Otak dia satu permulaan. Saya macam Tuition try ya, tidak berapa banyak. Tu GO tak masuk langsung. 3 kena masuk 3 GO clean 3 kotak. Berapa banyak jam lemming ni. Beam tak buat ni. Explore pun boleh lagi. Mesti ada video guide pasal explore lah kan. Jangan guys, nak out loh. Okay, ada 7 jam. Masuk clean last box. Masuk 3 kali clean last box. Rajin ah. Resident berapa? 14. Well. Respawn depan ni. Bila naik lu nanti ada extra cari artifact balik. Kuda pun tak ada je. Mana pergi lain naik? Oh ada kat ni. Aduh macam mana cari bunga ni? Tak apa, dia cari. Masuk sekali je oh. Tak dapat lah 3 keping tu. Untuk clear habur ataupun silah. At least hari kena 3 buah lah claim. Quest ni kena buat daily ke? Oh just settle semua ni kan. Dapat primo. Berapa hari quest ni? Event ni berapa hari? 12 hari je. 3 keping yang mana? Kan tu yang 3 metises kuning tu. 3 kali kan?
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever
Yang boleh
is
pilih
quite
sila ataupun
beautiful.
habur tu.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Keping?
Osmanthus
Bukan
wine tastes
3.
the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Asal saya cepat sangat takkan sekeping sehari. Kau rupiah nanti check balik ke tu eh. Oh kena tu buat dapat 3. Takkan selama ni saya tak perasan pun. Kali lah. Asal macam 3. Biarlah. Sebab hari tu saya push cepat ke. Naik 100. Takkan sehari 1 je. Nanti ya, on TUS ni. Ya. Naik guys.
Boats are made for
Okay,
transferring
put
commodities
jam.
back and forth.
Bye.
And those that come across Lure tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.